Hey everyone. Time to get started and all that. Doing my usual setup shenanigans. Picked up some new animations to play with today. May or may not do some changes to this I was thinking about. See how that goes. There's definitely some animations I'd like to fix. Make them a little better. Mostly Poppet's ones, because I got some ones that are a lot more impactful. Okay, so I need this. As is always the case, I'm never that prepared. It could be, but you know, whatever. It's like a lot of work. Got the Discord that I'm streaming. If you ever want to be a streamer yourself, make certain to build your own Discord so you can at least tell your most devoted that you're streaming. Because otherwise, you know, you're going to have a real hard time. Even with that, you're still going to have a hard time. It takes forever to build one, but pretty valuable to have, for sure. The most devout followers, tell them you're streaming. Yes, yes. Oh, someone beat me to the thumbs up. Well, thanks for beating me to the thumbs up. That's up there, sure. And then we get the Discord link. Second. Start the stream by sneezing all over myself. Beautiful. Good plan. For sure. I keep saying I'm allergic to game dev. That explains the health problems too. Just completely allergic to all game dev. Unable to pin? What? What the hell you say? In that comment. Wait. Time to get started and all that. My usual setup shenanigans. Silly kick tab. Okay. That should be everything I need to do. I need my to-do list. Not that I even referred to it like yesterday, but whatever. What do you want, you know? How it is. Okay. Oh, I don't need that. First things first. Where the hell are those animations? These are the original ones there? Sure. Most certainly this one. I was hoping they had a demo level. Comes with a giant hammer. Yay! Hammer! Oh, there's a map. I'm blind. Hmm. This has too much of a Japanese feel to it. Want to be Chinese or something. Neither of which would fit for my game. Unless I had a section for that, but I probably won't. I mean, I'm probably not going to have a lot of things. I'm not even sure if it'll make much difference using these. Maybe these might not even turn out great. We'll see. Because it's tied to this other movement there, but I have access to these kinds of things, more spinnings and stuff like that. Probably not going to use root motion though, because I don't really do root motion. I have to retarget all these. It's also useful for bigger characters. They can try to hit and pop it with a hammer or something. Seven combos, Jesus. Damn. I don't want things that throw Poppet around because, you know, she's on platforms and stuff, and that's not going to work out very well. Super hot. 1 second. I know Fab's having a sale, so I might buy a bunch of random things. Maybe drop like $100 on the game or something. Because, well, if you can do it now. About the cheapest it's going to be. I just want to have regular balloons. I'm not sure I want to buy balloon things for the party favors and stuff. I think I have that kind of crap. So I might put it over here or something. Could put it on a table. Nah. I like to organize things because otherwise it's a real pain to find them later. I know Epic doesn't like that, but if you don't, it just becomes a complete hodgepodge. Or it's just all the different names of things and just you can't find crap. So, make a point of organizing your crap. Trust me, it'll suck a little because you gotta wait for it to manually move stuff and then update the redirector references on everything, but there's so many asset packs involved in this game. And, yeah. It's better if you move them before you actually open it up, too. After I foolishly opened it up, you know? Okay. Not sure I left half these things just sitting out and about, but that's weird. I guess I'll put it into the magical stuff, I suppose. I don't know. Not sure I'm gonna use this one, but well, I think I know what that means now with the level things like that, because it's pretending like that's one of the levels that's referenced in my game, and it's not. It's just some shitty demo level for this. I have some ideas for the end of the game, but I keep collecting up ideas that might be interesting. I probably shouldn't move these right now. It's not a big deal. Not even gonna work with this one. Oh well, you can't undo it. Oh yeah, I'm just moving things around. I realized I had a bunch of things out of location, and I made the mistake of moving things I didn't need to move right now, probably. Like, I'm not even gonna work with this particular thing here. It's just an idea thing, so I could have just left it till later. But I forgot that once you start moving it, you can't undo that, so. Got a bunch of new animations for hammers and stuff. So they can maybe make Poppet's animations a little better. So I was gonna work on those. Got some party VFX. I was debating on buying some, like, other things off Fab, but because right now they have that mega sale going on. Oh, it doesn't break anything. All you have to do is just, you know, update the redirector references, and then you can delete the crap that was there. I move stuff around all the time. There's just a lot of crap that, like, they'll just put things all over the place, and it just leads to a giant mess. I try to put all my environmental stuff in these locations here, and, you know, animations in their own little separate thing so I can find them. VFX in their own separate thing too. Preferably before I start using them, because it makes it have more, you know, issues if I do that. But it's kind of one of those things. This is like over 100 asset packs probably involved in this game, and I only use little bits of each one. The actual game is barely even remotely the size of that, but I don't really want to have to keep opening up a particular asset and copying things over or migrating stuff one at a time. It'd take forever. I ain't about that thug life. This is one of the ones I got recently, Party VFX. Lots of stuff to, you know, for explosions and things. And I want to have balloons that blow up and everything like that. Poppet can destroy. Make it look like it's, you know, Charlotte's birthday, says little party things everywhere. Basically adding that extra layer on top of the game. Start putting in more of like story things and stuff. Anyway, let's stuff over with your shadow. Should be the last one I move here. Just gonna work on those. Some of these other ones, yeah. Slash Trail software. I added a bunch of things that were given for free. But I'll move this later. I don't care right now. I need to redo animations here. Hey, only good sir. Morning to you as well. Oh, there's so many animations with this. Jesus. Actually, how are they labeled? Can I might need to individually do each one at a time, I think. That wouldn't even work that well because when you redo one of these, let's say retarget animations, it just brings up all these here. This is the UEFN thing. All my stuff will work on Fortnite. Yes. How excited are you? Know that all my stuff will work on Fortnite. I should probably do UEF, actually Unreal 5, and then directly over. I think if it goes directly to the UEFN mannequin, it gets a little messed up. Scheme Annie Simple is probably fine. SK on Manny Simple, sure. I hate how every one of these little packs comes with another SK and Manny. I prefer not to do it off ones from other packs, because then these animations will get tied to things in weird ways. Want to tell me where they're from, buddy? Not helpful. Thank you. He's the one that's there. I selected one already. Perfect. And we already have the Stream Boot AI viewers. Beautiful. I guess I could look and see how it just goes directly to it. I mean, it's probably fine. We'll see. If I was instead of animations, where did I store them? Because there's animations for the UEFN thingy. Maybe it's under the UEFN one here. Yeah. Yep. Because Poppet's using that movement system, so just the UEFN mannequin stuff works for her. It's a lot of effort. Causes some problems with how they move it, things like that. I don't quite understand their system very well, and to be 100% honest, they keep changing it, so I don't care. Like, there's a new version that's actually in 5.7 that I never even updated to. I mean, I've seen them mention it. I haven't really done it myself. I mean, maybe it'd be pretty good for purposes of that. I don't know. Like, I don't have a giant hammer to swing around or anything, for sure. I guess I could pretend like I do. I think for a lot of this stuff, like, I guess if you're making cutscenes, it's pretty good. I don't know. Well, the broom, yeah. Maybe. Like, it's already pretty involved messing with animations and the like. I don't even know how much I want to mess with all of Poppet's animations, but I bought them, so I guess I'm doing it. Let's say content browser. There's like so many systems with this. Like if I had more time to mess with all the things and the time to learn it all, like there's so many things they keep adding to this engine. It's just like, it's so much stuff. They're just learning it all is incredible. Like I try to keep it as simple as possible because every time I go to learn something else, it just delays my you know, working on everything else. Yeah, I don't know about that plan, you know. Yeah, and the other problem is a lot of the features never get finished, so you might be working really hard to make some feature or use some feature and then they never use it. Like it's just not a thing and you're like, oh cool, I'm so happy that this is, you know, not going to be used at all. Thanks for that, buddy, pal, friend. I put all the animations in here. I forgot I set all this crap up myself to be way more scalable than was ever necessary. Game dev allergies are kicking in. I'm allergic to game dev. We all know this. Let's not pretend like I'm not allergic to game dev. Yeah, I gotta do these things here. And I'll have to add, you know, how does one add notifies? Stop that, it's annoying. Undo whatever you just did. Well, that's a timing thing. So yeah, these are what I added here. Stop that. It's annoying. Okay, now I can add notify. I was like, why doesn't it work? Why can't I add a notify? Is it because it's too early? Can you only add one back? What? That's weird. Sometimes it adds notify, but then sometimes it's like not an option to add notify. Is it because it's just selected instead? Oh, okay. Gotta click on it first? Sure, sure. A tiny room turn into a long hallway. When the power comes back on, it's just a small room. Let's see. You could data layer them and just have two different rooms. Right? You just load the data layer you want and you just unload the other one. Makes it real easy to swap rooms. That's what I'm gonna do for to show a room has changed. I'll have a second data layer. I'll have to update my system for that. The data layers are the goods. I should make a video about how to do data layers. Those are the best. Just the literal best. Alright, let's pick hammer animations. It's hammer time. Hammer time. Well, I think I want my first one to be a down thing there. Oh, there's a big combo. Oh, that's actually moving. I don't want to move. Yeah, I don't want things to throw Poppet around, because if they throw Poppet around, then she will go flying off ledges, and that'll make the Fool really, really bad. That'd be a good final one. These aren't even that much better than what I already had, it seems like. That's okay. More hammer things because, you know. I could just do the basics to 1, 2, 3. I have multiple things up here. Let me get off the screen. Yeah, it could be like the third one there. I never set up to do different damage for each swing though. But that's okay. This would be like a lot better if I was gonna do like crazy combos and things like that, which I don't plan on doing. Or just her damage or things. But it'll be good for bosses more than anything else. Not that I'm sure I want to update all the boss animations. All that stuff. Anytime you add new things, it just takes so long. But I'm slowly collecting up animations because, well, it takes forever to make them yourself, and I don't really want to. Quick loop around? Try how I feel about that one. That one's not terrible. Could be a starter. That just takes too long. Poppet's main thing is that she's just really quick because she has to be quick. Since she can't block. That might be a fun last one. Maybe I'll do that. Well, I gotta make an anime montage for it then, right? And I did it in a montage. You want a quick one and then like an up one and then one that leads to that, I assume. And not roots. Because I'm glad that they marked a root at the end of some of these so I don't have to try to figure it out. I get a feeling a lot of these are just much much more in-depth than what I'm using, for sure. Wow. Oh, if I want air combos, I considered it at one point, but I think that that's just not the system I'm making here, you know? Like, let's be real here. Let's just look, well, I guess somebody say skill, right? Let's say skill. We'll go to attacks first. That's more like an ender attack. End attack all, huh? Okay, that's gonna take way too long. Like, I don't want to have them there all day. And these cool combos, like, I could have like a fighting game here. But this is not a fighting game. That's just basic bitch boring there, no thanks. I think the skill ones look cooler. It's off to the side and just click on infinite. This would be a good second one. Maybe. We'll have to see. I'll turn it into a montage and add it to Poppet's thing. He's over here. No, it should be a first one, right? Because it's a down hit. Yeah, let's make that the first one, so let's undo that. Okay. I thought undo would not completely hide all this, but here we are. So with a down on the first one, and then you want an upswing, right? So move this one. No. Honestly, that might be not a bad one either, but... It's not the nicest looking attack, but it looks like it might chain together well with the other ones too, so... We'll see how it goes. I still have to make it where they actually do the count for dealing damage. They have to have montages in, not just notifiers in, or when I want them to actually count as hitting. But for now, I just want to see it swing around. No need to worry about connecting. It's actually pretty easy to do that. I usually just have a giant open window where the weapon is active, rather than specific little points. Wow. Wow. I think they play too fast. I actually made my system complicated enough that it had animations play rates too. Because a lot of the animations I had sucked, and I was trying to shoehorn in animations that just weren't supposed to be there. So it's like, well, this is sort of like a hammer. I think I used a bunch of staff hits and everything like that because I just didn't have access to anything better. Because when I first started, I got like a pack of RPG character animations, but they were all pretty mediocre. Like, they were good enough. Yeah. But now I'm looking for more specialized things. Basically, whenever I get money off Twitch, I just start investing it and buying more things for the game. I think I'm gonna get 60 or 70 bucks finally on there. Because I wasn't streaming there, and I think I had like 30 bucks previous or something. Maybe 40 bucks previous. So I'll get access to, I think, close to like 60 or 70 at this point, and that'll be a handful of assets to play with. So, That first one looks kind of terrible, I think. I kind of like that last one. That first one's a little weird, though. Too bad I can't look at it from the sides, but... She's still borrowing the regular motion thingies on those, because, that's just kind of what I got. Like, I don't have a good way to do the other ones with it yet, which would involve me having to figure out their stupid system, and the one that they changed. So I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I like that first one. So I'll probably take it out. The second one's fine. I think the second one's into that's pretty good. Oh, the wings. Yeah, for double jump. I was gonna have flying in the game with the wings, but I just can't figure out how I want to set that up, have it fit with my how you collect the tarot cards. It just doesn't work with my current system. But yeah, it's the double jump. Yeah, I kind of like the little hop. It's just an extra But I don't think I like that one much. It almost needs to be slower. I thought about gliding. It's just that she can already like get across like huge portions of the room with just her double jump and like being on top of anything. So it's kind of like, I mean, once she's from one of these high ledges up here, she can just go ham on that. And later on, you get the ability to just simply like lasso onto things. I haven't added animations for it yet, of course. So, but I mean, you can see how far she can get now. This is a pretty long room, and she just got, you know, about 40% of the way across it just by jumping. But possibly. The issue is the vents are also really high up in the air. I don't know how many ones in the ground. It's an interesting idea. Like, if I had ones in the ground, it'd be a little better. Like, because it could act as a double jump thingy. But she's already kind of got that in the form of the magician picking up objects and placing them places. And the Empress growing plants. So they already kind of get her off the ground a certain distance. I mean, they would look visually different, sure. But... Like, I'm gonna have to nerf some of these abilities, because, like, you know, this one here, like, grabbing hold of stuff, I wanted to kind of grab hold of hooks, I think. I don't want it to grab anywhere, because grabbing anywhere is just like Spider-Man. It's pretty crazy, it is fun, but you can't use any other abilities with it, so it's kind of... I don't know how good that is. Yeah, I just don't really like that first one very much. Though it does kind of latch together pretty well, I find. And that's kind of what you want. You want the hammer to be in a similar location, though I guess this one doesn't. This one to here, and this one looping around, it doesn't really come together very well. It'd almost be better if she swung... Actually, that one might be better. It might just be this order, and then the first one... let me swap those two. Like, so you kind of want the motions to be one leading to another, if possible. So, this one here... Basic B. Yeah. It's kind of the hope. Slight improvements on my combos and stuff. Like I said, there's still issues that can be improved and later on will probably get improved. Especially if I end up changing the movement system again a little bit. I don't want to change it though. I really don't. It just takes a lot of time. And changing... Yeah, you don't take extra work if you don't gotta. As I add these in. Yeah, the first one's awkward. I don't think the up should be there, because you notice how that second hit now comes around and goes to that. This first one's kind of awkward, but then this one there puts it right back where that is. So it's like he doesn't have to go very far with it. So that first one sucks. I think I just need to replace it with another swing that goes from right to left, right? Because this one here goes from left to right. Yeah, so I need a right to left swing. Dancing. Maybe one of the skills. Actually. Let's just slam him in the face with the weapon. 2 hits. Maybe those are better. You get like a 4-hit string. That's a lot. Yeah. I mean, I don't think she's like super strong, so I don't really expect her to, you know, be able to just swing it around like she's, you know, the chosen one or something, like she's some big burly thing. She's really not. She's pretty small. With crazy flippy things. Oh! I could give her a flip as her final thing, just a 4-hit combo. Maybe. Flourishes are kind of fun. Oh, I don't root motion ever. But she kind of already has one. But I could make it like crazy looking what she does. Just... Why not? Let's have some fun with this. Because you know what? Why not? Right? Just why not? There's like maybe a third one and then... Sure. Alright, so... We liked this one here into that one and then that one. So maybe this will become like the third one. So it'll be like... I'm just going to look for montage here because I have all the montages I'm using anyway. Make it easy on myself. So I do like Hammer Basic. I do like Hammer Infinite 4 and Skill I. Okay. So let's do Infinite 4. Oops. Silly notifications. I keep canceling them. That actually looked a little complicated, that last hit. I don't know about that plan. Yeah, she flips kind of weird. I don't know about that. Because of the way I have it blended together. I don't know if a flip can ever be good. I wish I could see it from the side really bad, but the way the stupid motion thingy always directs her towards whichever way you're facing. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe the other order's better. You never know. What's this look like? Oh, it's like Omega jump. Wow. Probably unnecessary. I think the other one's a better ender. Because it really just comes down to, it needs to be fast. Like, Flourish is okay, but she mostly does a lot of swinging, and if she has to stand still a long time, it's probably not going to be that useful. So I need just a cross swing, basically. Oh, that one's going right to left, right? So that could be fine. And she's kind of setting up for the next thing. That could be okay. Oops. I don't really lock her in place. I let you cancel animations like crazy. I didn't really go to mode to make the combat that deep as far as any one ability. I didn't realize the hammer would be so, you know, iconic and kind of cool for her. That's probably better. She goes... Yeah. I wish I could almost do root motion with this, but again, like, it would just throw her off of ledges, and that would be like the worst thing ever. You would never use this weapon. It would just... You have to be able to use it on top of various little places, so... And then I need all manner of thingies to make this work, right? Actually, I have this one right here. I can remember how I did it in this one. Yeah, it's just a regular notify state? Notify event? It's a notify state. Or it's just a new notify. Stop that, it's annoying. Do I even have a name for these? Call it damage, I guess? Or... Okay, these aren't the ones that are cool. These are the ones that are too short. Just notify state. It's been that long, I'm trying to remember which one was the long notify. Montage notify window. How helpful. You click the thing and it's like, yeah, you want this all across the screen? Not really. Like, you want it across the screen? Like, no. Montage notify, whenever it is. Alright, so she's winding up here. This won't be active, and then I'll probably make it active closer to here. I'm usually really generous with how long the notify is. That's probably fine. This will let her hit behind a little bit too. And also speed them up or slow them down too, since I set that up to make it so the animations work better. No, you. Okay. This one's got a huge attack window, so I'm probably closer like here, I guess. Because I'm really generous, so... And you can animation cancel too, so... We'll try that. Maybe this final one I'll just have it where it's like, as soon as she starts leaping, it's just instantly active. Because she could hit in the air with it, because she's swinging her hammer around. Yeah, I'll have like a huge active window. After all, I mean, the hammer's in motion. It might be that this just sucks because it's too slow. And I don't really hold her in place either. I could, like, disable other inputs during that time. I'd like her to be able to dodge and everything during that, so... No nav mesh. Let's add a nav mesh. Not a modifier. Plenty of those in the map. So many little systems. I always have to remind myself how to do a particular thing because I haven't gone back to it in forever. I almost never change these things, so it's like, oh yeah, that's how I did it, and then yeah, how it goes. Come on, come play with me. Where are you? Man, the thing is not randoming it enemies terribly much. I mean, it's completely random. There's things to kind of reduce it. That's kind of a weird little hit there. There's one, come play with me. Come play with me. Bonk. Wee. Well, last one did bonk him. It is a little less efficient, but... Also, I noticed it's not really playing that on the second one. It tends to skip the... Maybe it's just a timing thing where it's just a little too slow. Or a little too fast. Well, the first one does look a little better. The problem with this weapon is it does a knockback. That last one has a lot of range. The first one kind of misses, though. Like it's like it has different ranges on them. That's probably fair, though. I mean, you know. I guess that one has a long hit window, so there was a pretty good reward on that part. I think it made the weapon effectively worse. Make it look a little better. That's okay though. It was already kind of ludicrously good weapon. You can also move while doing these things. Oh yeah, the running bonk. That's probably, you just got, because I don't lock you down, I guess you just start running with it and you can just start going wild with it. It's weird that that second one doesn't really show. Like, it does that and then the second one's so fast. Oh yeah, this weapon does knockback, so it's kind of awkward to even have combos with it. Because, well, it knocks them away with every hit. I could probably have some sort of a slam particle plate at the end of that third one or something. I don't know, I didn't bother to set it up for that, but it would probably look better. Also make that one do more damage. The damage system is not currently set up to change the damage per hit, though. Yeah, it needs like some additional when things hit the ground and everything. I really need to go through and do sound effects. That's like a thing that's just super lacking in this game. Because there's just not a lot of sound effects. You can pre-animation as you're running. If you catch him by a wall, you could really beat the crap out of him. Hey, Rasta. It's me in a minute. Oh, yeah. Well, that's okay. I wasn't streaming for quite a while anyway, so, you know, health problems and all that. Things are going much better. I'm improving animations. Taking a beating, too, while I'm at it. I'm so debating on how much I want to allow for interrupting the attacks. How much do you commit? Since you can't block, it does kind of make it harder. I was healing there, buddy. I know. Big hammer. Yeah, I need to set up a thing where there's like a notification at the end of that for another particle, like a super particle. The air attack's not that bad, I think. Like, it seems to get the job done pretty well. I'm not sure I even want to change that one. There might be something better for the air. I don't know. I'll look. I did pay for a bunch of animations for hammers, which I wasn't going to do, but... Hey man, I gotta invest that Twitch money somewhere in the game. It's not like I need the money to live, so I might as well used to pay for cooler stuff for the game. And every animation's going to be a little bit off due to the how I melded it with the normal movement thing, but sure. Actually, that might be a little better looking in the air, maybe. Anyway, how's things with you, Rasta? You working on anything cool at the moment? This might actually just make her jump, though. I don't feel about that. Can I remove it? Thank you. Really gotta add pictures in for that. That's kind of too slow. Not sure it's better because there's a wind up on it that's kind of... I tend to cancel the attacks anyway and not even use that last attack. I probably need to set some kind of reward for that. I don't know if that's as good as the other one. The other one seemed like it was a lot cleaner and faster than this. You basically just need a downward hit because she's always going to be in the air anyway for doing it, so it doesn't make a difference. So probably just any downward is fine. Or fast downward. Not that one. That's... I don't know. Maybe a flourish in the air is cooler. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe functionality is not as good as just looking good. After all, you know. The other ones were already functional. I just select them if I just wanted functional. There's a bunch of combo ones, but combo doesn't seem that great. mean, it's only going to play the top half of it anyway. So maybe this is better? Hello, can I move it? Thank you. Oh, it's like a loop perpetually. I don't know if I like that. No, that's not very good. I don't want to loop. I kind of prefer straight down than a swing to the side like that. When doing the air one. I'll try the hammer looping down montage. We'll see what it looks like. You know, what's the worst that happens? I hate it. The best part is there's a lot of things that hit downwards with this hammer, so I will be able to give it to the boss like Vu and everything and make her do stuff. Now I'm looking at how to make the it work better with the animation system too, but at that point I should probably update to the better movement system that they added for 5.7. Before I learn the outdated crap. It's almost worse. Doesn't do it for very long. That first one does not have very good range. One time I jumped, it didn't even work. Yeah, I almost think the first one I had was way better than these other ones. Yeah, nothing I care about right now. I hate this track because for some dumb reason on this track somebody added in like infinite silence on it, so it starts to sound like a good track and then it's just infinitely silent, and I don't know why. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that track. Because every time I hit that track it's just like, why did music go silent? Oh, it's that track. Time and time again, it's that track. Oh, that's a root motion. Maybe that one will be fun in the air. Something that just looks over the top. Say it's about flourishes, yo. You gotta have something. And they're kind of neat, so, you know. I said we flourishing now. Yeah. I'll have to have it check for if it impacts the ground or something. Or add a shake or something to the end of it. I'll have to update my weapon system to have that effect on it. It doesn't really check for the ground, it just checks for enemies it can hit, so. And does a particle when it hits an enemy. Oh wait. I forgot to suit it up. A lot of stuff is always just kind of like basically functional, but you know, there's definitely weird little quality of life things that feel kind of off. I'm not going to invest infinite time in it, of course. This looks kind of like the other one, honestly. Might also want to speed it up a little bit because it's in the air. It does look like she swings it with a lot more weight, though. Maybe that's better. Not more efficient, but it does look more like she's actually trying to swing the hammer. Sure, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Maybe if I disable that, it'll actually like not let me interrupt it. Because it's kind of hard to get the third attack to even work. I might need to adjust the timing on those to allow for the third attack to be more easily done. I don't have many weapons with 3 attacks though, so... But I could. It's also ones for dual guns. I thought about that would be kind of cool. I don't really need those right now though. That does make that a lot easier. And she can't just interrupt them. Yeah, it makes it easier to trigger them. I don't think there's any downside to it that way either. I mean, if the weapon knew what its attack was, like which number it was on, like if I push that information over, then I could just have the weapon itself have an animation strapped to it. Like a particle or something for when it hits the ground or something. That's probably what I'm going to do. Because everything else, it's like, I don't need to add it into the full system. Not everything needs to have 9 million particles when things hit stuff and everything, I guess. And the projectiles just have that when they're destroyed. It doesn't matter what they hit. The projectiles are just when they collide with anything. But the weapon's not really colliding with anything per se. I'll go back over and look how I have these set up. Be on the weapon parent. No response back there. I don't know. Well, as far as I know, it constantly hits things, right? I wanted to do it at the end of something. I could have cooler hit particles and stuff. I could definitely add these things a lot better, but they're also kind of not that necessary to go too crazy on it. But since it's the first weapon you get, I do want it to be pretty well done, I think. There's like a finish attack option for launching and things like that. Extra hit stuff. This is only if it's hit. But I think I added in an end damage thingy too. Or like an end swing weapon. Yeah. And there's like extra swing effects, which should happen at the end. Okay. Poppet's mini weapons. Yeah, let's push the attack number. BPI combat. Yeah, swing weapon, sure. I don't think it's a flip, but I'll double check that it is. It might be. It's just an integer. Sure, let's make it an int. Wait, what'd I call it? Let's call it current attack animation number or something. Just attack animation number. Like I say, if I send this over, then I can just go, okay, on like the fool. If it says 3 for the fool, then I can just have it play a special particle at the end of the thing or something. Seems pretty good. I need to have one extra thing in here because right here I'm setting it for the next time you do the swing so it knows which one to play next. But I want it to be the previous one there so I know which one I'm actually going for here. So I'll set that first and keep it, because otherwise right here, 3 will actually count as 1. And that's not going to work. That's a logical fallacy. That's not good at all. Kind of a mess going on here, isn't it? Yeah, let's move it down here and just kind of try to neaten it up by having everything come from the same location, so it's kind of like all the same. I don't know. They're kind of big and fat and don't really fit next to it very well. Sadly. Whatever. A lot's going on with all these weapons. I set it up for a system that's way more complicated than probably needs to be. Right, because originally there was a lot more abilities and I took a lot of them out. Alright, so attack animation over there. We go to the weapons themselves. Can't just drag it in, huh? Fine. That's weird that it accordioned it up there. Didn't really need to. But then it fixed it. Aha! And then end swing weapon or extra stuff there, so it's like extra swing weapon effects. Oh, the parent has it, so it doesn't make a difference. I don't have to move it over because the parent gives it to the child anyway. Then go to the fool. And switch on int. Oh, I think they're like systems instead. That's actually what it is. Spawn system. Location. And then I will play this one. And for every other one, by default, it's just going to go play this one. It's just for 3 I want to do that. I hate the default is actually below all of them. It's kind of annoying. Like, I wish default could move to the top, make my life a lot easier. I guess we prefer all these go over there, but if there's a weird number, then I just make my life easy. The cylinder's probably where I want to spawn at anyway. This cube thingy is a cylinder, but whatever. Guess you can turn a cube into a cylinder. And then let's pick a template. A boom boom template. Important. I'm gonna go into a bunch of maps here real quick, I think. Here's the new map. What do we got here? Anything cool? Oh, that's a lonely map. Where's the others? Huh. Hey, Mimi Sicko. Yeah. Good to see you too. Thanks for the lurk. I'm improving my weapons. I got new animations to play with. Gonna make big explosions. Yeah. That might be fun. It's kind of funny. I'll give it that. It's kind of funny. Let's test it. It could be hilarious. Don't judge me. No, you can judge me if you want. You probably should, honestly. I mean, I'd judge me. Nothing, huh? I'll spawn it at the scene thing here. Actually, yeah. What's the number we're seeing here? Are we even reaching this point? I might have botched something. It's possible. Supposedly it did it, but Right that. See. Why aren't you spawning? Is it an issue with just the particle itself? Because it's reaching that point. But it might just not like that particle. Aggro particles are notorious garbage. A much bigger downgrade on the Cascade stuff for sure. I played it. Of course, it doesn't destroy it after the fact, but you know. Particle sucks. Looks like, you know, garbage. Oh, it's like the final hit particle? I don't know. Sure. Got it, the component is attached to this. Should probably have like on a scene or something like that instead of this thing here, and then put the scene somewhere that can be more easily spotted, I would assume. Make this weapon visible here. Where in the world did I hide that? I guess I'll keep that one separate because I don't want to find those again. Probably didn't Staz crap. Probably NPC Tarot, wherever it's at. Yep. I was in there, I just didn't see it because I'm blind. That's right here. Set this to 1 so I can see the weapon. Much better. Actually, I could put the bonk arrow. That's actually perfectly fine. I already had a thing for it. Nice. I didn't realize the bonk arrow was in a good location. Bonk. I'm gonna play a sound effect here. Didn't last very long. Maybe a faster particle. These kind of suck. They are the suck. Someone need to learn how to do the Nagger stuff better, but you know, whatever. These look the same. They don't even look fun. And who doesn't like fire, right? But I think having some comedic bonk would probably be better than fire. If I even have one. Thought they just take forever. This fire doesn't really fit. Yeah, maybe some magical thing. Ground impact. Well, that sounds fitting. Maybe. Maybe. That one's pretty colorful. That one looks evil. I'm not opposed to evil though. But honestly, something like this might be a little better. I don't know. It's kind of a bonk weapon. I had to get a better direction for where it's at too, I think. This is going to be a little off, I think. I was floating there for a second. Doesn't last very long. It just triggers at a terrible time. Actually, end swing triggers off of what? Poppet's thing? Yeah, it plays at the end of the animation here. I mean, I could shorten the notification window on the animation so that it just plays earlier. Not impossible. You push this a little earlier and then... Makes the damage window a lot shorter, but... Might also cut the animation up some too, potentially. Hmm. Could have spawn it attached. I could just spawn it an actor there that has the things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna create an actor. I'm gonna spawn the actor in, and then I'm going to eliminate it. After it'll eliminate itself, so I don't have to deal with all this crap. And to be fair, I have things like the bonk and everything already. I'll just make a fresh one. Like final particle, I guess. Actor. Oh wait, from last year. I guess relative transform is fine too. Oops. Final particle in there. If it's 3, do this. And then I don't care after that. Just play normal. Yeah, grab this one here from there. That's fine. I can actually just add this. Not very long. I don't know why it has like a 10-second thing on it. It's like 1 second and then just delete it. Sure. Might not stick with that particle, but it's pretty easy to change it now because I just have it attached to the actor that spawns. Where did it spawn? Let's get world. Oops. As it's spawning, it's just spawning in some weird location. Might need a better timing system for this. Yeah, it spawned. Where it works better. Timing's still off though. Let's only play one notification, I assume. I didn't name the other one. I don't think I did. I guess I'll give it a half this crap. There's so much stuff up here. I don't know what I was even doing. I might take a quick bio break real fast. So yeah, I didn't name this. I'll be right back. Take a quick bio break. Realize I've been holding all that stuff I drank before the streams. I'm going, oh, you know, maybe it's time to make a break for it. Final attack particle. Oof. Oh, hey, another guy. How's it going? You waved at me while I was being replaced by my chair, apparently. Or you just waved at me and I just noticed. One of the two. Hmm. I was playing with the particles for changing the weapon attack animations for the hammer, or for the fool, I should say. He goes. One in the air. I just got better animations for it. Not that there's a lot of light on this map. But now I want a particle to spawn when she hits the ground on the last one. And it's spawning slow, and I don't really have a good system to spawn as it connects with the ground. Because it doesn't really register the ground as anything. Unlike the particles, which pretty much as soon as they hit something, they just explode. So I was working on that, and then I have I was adding stuff to Charlotte's room because I was going to start you in Charlotte's bedroom and then have you kind of escape the bedroom and then begin the game after that. That was kind of what I was working on yesterday. But there's a sale going on in Fab right now, so I finally bought the hammer animations I wanted. And there's like 300 of them, and I don't need like, I only need like 4. Now I can use it for everyone else too. Yeah, I was building a concept room out for her because I wanted you to kind of start out in here and then have to work your way up around and see her in like a coffin. I might just put her on a dais and not like on a bed. I'm going to put like her human body in there. I haven't pulled it into the thing yet. So I just put the ghost one there. I'll have the ghost raise up out of it. Pretty much as you start to get over here, like her waking up. So it'll be kind of where the game begins, and then, you know, you'll race through here because Tinko will wake you up like that, and you'll work her out here, and she'll break the painting behind you so you can't go back through there. And then later on, after you get to the end of the first chapter, you'll finally make it back to that room where she's no longer in it. Making a nice little loop thing. So everything's in a concept phase. Well, actually, you can actually play something in here, so I won't say it's, you know, it's got more of a concept gameplay going on. I don't know about this extra fog on the sides, though. This is kind of a bit much. I might just have the fog on the ground in here. Reserve the ridiculous fog for areas where I don't care if you can see the sides or not, and you don't have to really push up against them like you do here. But yep, that's kind of what I was working on. Also need to update the level of the enemies in other rooms too, so they're a little more, you know, spongy. instead of everything dying in one hit, but that's a... Actually, I just updated the base stats of the enemies, so they should update for all of them. Doesn't really matter. And I fixed the tone problem. But yeah, I'm playing with notifies right now because... Why not? To see if I can have a better timing on this. Because that's what they're for, you know? I guess I should probably use them. Got a function called Final Particle. Send ourselves a message. And then I guess I just put... I'll probably just override it on this anyway, but you know. Sure. I don't need this previous attack animation at all anymore, but whatever. That method was lame, this method is better. Do not connect that. And then I can just tie the sound to the particle there. The little actor I have for it. This will let me add in particles at better timing on things. Oh. I still require one very important thing. And that is, I have to actually add the notify in the first place. It's not going to do much otherwise. I guess I would add a boom on the other one, so it's kind of irrelevant to do this, but sure. I really should learn more about some of these systems. I mean, there's just so many of them, and unless I have a direct use for it, I kind of just ignore them. That did not do anything. Oh. Please not do what I want. Must notify begin. How do I do it from there? Is there even a point to that? Yeah, that's fine. So the name is correct. Can you not change the name on these? Is that not a thing? It looks like it's spelled right. This particle only triggers once, so if the notify begin only triggers once, seems strange. I think all the notifies would trigger. You know, on notify begin like it's supposed to. Might not work the way I want it to, in which case I'll have to come with a different strategy. Notify name none happens, but it just doesn't see the other notify. Interesting. Why don't you see the other one? Maybe if they're on the same one, it'll understand it better? Find out. know there's a way to reference these. I mean, I'm already referencing one of them, but we're just referencing a notify in there. But you would think it would see all the notifies. Maybe not. Yeah. This is a different type of notify. Negative particle effect, you say? Oh. Wait. So you could just strap it to the animation? Well, isn't that just, like, better? Just go ahead, be better like that. See if I care. But it's kind of the running joke with Unreal Engine is there's just everything's just like one little click away, and like everything's already made for you. There's like just one little thing, one little check mark, one little option you just needed to select, and it just has what you need. Seems like I probably play sounds in there too. That's so much more efficient. Don't know where it'll put it, but you know, whatever. We learn new things today. Something I try not to do very often. Oh, there you go. Only problem is now it doesn't end it, but hear me out. It's a start. The only problem is it doesn't really destroy an emitter. And this one just keeps playing over and over, which is kind of annoying. Why would you ever do that? You just play it once and never do it again. Once? 1 second? Is that a thing? How do you remove all the extra time on it? That's a good question. I've never looked into how to make these dumb things. Their duration? Not really. I'm sure there is somewhere. Yeah, look it up then. Something called Lifetime? Hmm. This doesn't match though. Why is this 9 seconds long? That's the real question. Is there just no way to change that? Or is it just slide that over? Is it that simple? Nice if it is. Think so. Yeah, it doesn't destroy it. Looks like it's just controlled by that. Oh. Oh, I see. There's a timed Niagara effect. That's probably good. Hear me out on this one. That's probably good. Why worry about whatever dumb time it says when in reality you can just do it this way and ignore it? Probably better. Probably better. Add a hammer to it real quick. Wish I could see it in action. Because I want to see the hammer in their hands. So this won't necessarily be the right size. That poses a slight problem. There's no bone attached to them. Unless I add a bone. It's like farther out. And that could be where it spawns at to get a good idea of where it's supposed to be. I can be allowed to finish it. No, I'll destroy it immediately because it likes to loot. Yeah, I can add a socket. Add a bone, add a preview asset. Can I position it on Poppet? I have so much crap open on here. I think quick weapons on system. Weapon socket name. The sucker socket. Huh. That's not on this one, it's on Poppet. Fantastic. I put the stuff directly on Poppet and not this. It'd be kind of hard to see. I kind of want everything on this. Probably. Yes. Can I copy this onto this other one? See, it happens to update every single one of them, huh? Wasn't that inconvenient? Inconvenient indeed. That adds it at all. I didn't see it add a socket. It did, just not onto anything in particular. Wow, this is awful to move it on this one. Should have put everything on this one in the first place. Wish I could see where it was going to end up. That's so obnoxious to try to figure out where it's going to go. I just have to create like another socket, really. I didn't delete the stream booth thingy. We'll end, I guess. End, I guess. Easy on myself. We'll just move it to another location that seems a little better. And regret all of our life decisions is... Oh god, do I have to... Okay, I was like, is it going to do it every single time I move this? Like, we'll put it around here or something. And then here we'll put... do that. Maybe we test that out and see how it goes. Maybe it explodes. I'm learning new stuff. But a lot of things I could probably do better now that any of those even exist. Good old Unreal Engine, full of so many things I don't even know exist. It'd probably make everything way easier once I do. It does that. It's even a little closer to the location it's supposed to be. Until it grows bigger, then it screws everything up. Move it out a little bit. Seemed like it wasn't very well located. I wonder if I can actually increase the size of the thing too. Like 1.2 or something. Hey Lepus, how's it going? You think? You're not sure if you're doing good? That's awkward. Doing okay. Doing good for me, so that's pretty much okay, right? Right? You doing good for me? Got my self some new animations to play with because apparently the summer mega sale is going, so there's a bunch of stuff I have that are on my wish list that maybe I'm gonna buy. Probably not. I put lots of things on here with the intention of just looking at them and then I don't ever buy them. These are all the ones that are on sale, and I'm sure something in here is exciting. Kind of want these three here. They're pretty cool. They just look fun. Might be. Hopefully you put it on sale. I mean, if you didn't put it on sale, it's probably not selling very much. That reminds me, I don't need this one because I have the pack. I would always just buy the pack before I bought one of them. There's a lot of ones that are currently on sale, though. But, I don't know. Some of them just seem cool, and then I'm like, well, maybe... Nah, I'm not really gonna use it. I bought the stylish hammer mega pack. I guess I don't need it on my list anymore. It's weird, you buy it, it doesn't remove it from your wish list. That's stupid. Why would own it? Why in the world is it still on my wish list, you jerks? The correct answer is yes. Ultra Dynamic Sky is worth every penny. Everyone should buy that thing. It's insanely good. Yes. The amount of time and effort saved, the fact I can change everything around, so good. I don't know what it costs for people, but every penny. Look at those reviews. Every penny. 100%. Every penny. He keeps adding crap to it. Things I don't even understand. There's actually systems to deal with, you know, if you're exposed to the weather and things like that, if you want to do survival stuff. Obviously not very worth it for, you know, someone who made a game about dolls. Poppet's not even exposed to weather at all. But, you know, whatever. But, I mean, I don't regret it at all. It's enough right now. Was on sale. Yeah, well, you just gotta buy everything. You gotta save money for the big fab sales. Duh. Fab sale. I pretty much just consider it the definitive weather system for sure. Like, I don't know what's better than it, but I haven't seen anything better than it for sure. I remember when I first went to go make a sky and I saw how much work that was, and then I saw this happen and think, oh, it's a blueprint, and I just drag it on there and it's just done. It has all these options. It's going. Because you're probably going to make at least 1 or 2 skies over the course of your game, I imagine. Probably. Or you can make 0. Yay! I have additional audio ones over here that are from packs. Probably the MMO game music gets in there. Disable the music while I play with sounds. All kinds of weird noises. I don't think I need any of these. I don't think I have a lot of stuff that fits with this kind of stuff. Where's your explosions? I hate sound work. You gotta listen to 9 million sounds and hope they're cool. It's so much more effort. Not a fan. Fireworks. Yay. Maybe I'd choose explosions for everything, nothing magical at all. But yeah. Hell yeah. Buy, 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 buy. At this point, I only buy things that are really specific, that I have a purpose for. Like, I don't want any more humble bundles of crap or nothing. I gotta have a literal purpose for it. Might cost me a little more, but just don't need random shit more. I need real specific everything. And yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the squeaky toys. I don't know what this would sound like. I could just stick with an explosion and call it, you know, a day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any use for fluid flux. Like, it looks neat on paper. But man. Yeah, it must be inflation. Just keeps going up. It seems neat until you realize why? What are you doing with it that's, you know, like they can run around through the water on a beach somewhere? Okay. Are you going to drop $244 on that feature? I mean, I guess. Seems kind of weird. Whoa. I just need, like, impact. Is there impact anyone here? No, these is casts. I think the explosions might just be better. Hey TX, what's going? Morning to you. You take alternate instant plus for any game? Yeah, Ultra Dynamics, guys, just very much worth the money. That wasn't too bad, but just clicking buttons, it's fair. It's what I'm doing too. See, button, button, button. You know, I think it should just have a nuke animation instead of some magical thing. Just literally just like explosive things, just over the top. Everything's so boring. Let's just go with, you know, ridiculous. They sound almost the same. Though admittedly, the little firework thing is kind of funny. But I don't know about flesh. That's a little weird. Uh-oh. Gas leak. Just massives. Yeah. It's pretty over the top. Maybe I just stick with the classic. That's probably short enough. Let's play a sound there, and then I think I'm going to change this out to just something else. I don't know. Well, we'll see how it plays anyway. We'll see if the sound even works. Job 1, get it working. Job 2, make it look good. Job 3, delete it all and start over. I swear that's the job 3 of so many different people I've watched on the stream. It's like, oh, you just started over again, huh? Why? Why would you do that? Well, the sound effect plays pretty well. The particle's still trash. Yeah, the fact that I can stuff those in there changes so many things. Like, I can literally just have weapon trails and everything too play during that. So the weapon trails being strapped to the weapon also causes it to follow the weapon, which is probably a little better. Yeah, I need a bigger particle. And the jump one needs to have it too. Yeah, maybe just more explosions. Make it all go boom. Make it all go boom. I mean, that could be like if I did fireworks, just... That's annoying, it's in the way. Nah. Guess put the music back on while I look at particles. Yeah, these kind of suck. I mean, I could do something like this, I guess. Instead of one of the other ones. Poppet lights stuff on fire, evidently. Or should you do evil hits? Evil. But I gotta admit, just having a nuke go off would also pretty funny too. Oh yeah. You can even set it where like the clouds, so there's double layers of clouds, because I was trying to have like a city in the clouds thing, and I wanted clouds above and clouds below, and it can do 2 different layers of clouds. Oh yeah. It does so many things. That it does space, why not, you know? But it doesn't do shooting stars for some reason. We've been bugging him for years about it. Gets a credit card? Yeah. Huh. I'm the loneliest map of all. Apparently. There's just nothing going on here. It's the loneliest map. Maybe I'll go back to my original explosion plan. I guess I never tested this other one to see if I liked it. Yeah, it just needs to be bigger because half of it's stuck in the ground. And it's just wimpy. Like, I just hate it. And all my homies hate it too. As we've established, if the homies hate it, it's no good. But where did it go? I was expecting it to, I don't know, appear on the weapon. And yet it does not. Ray destroys it immediately, and that's a problem. I really didn't look very closely at this one there, so maybe it's really short. No, it's not. It's not very long, though. Play backwards? That's helpful. Sure. So it would spawn, except for that this is like only a handful of frames, and yeah. I don't know why they thought these would loop, but whoever designed these is a moron. It doesn't need to loop. It's an explosion. It's supposed to happen one time. Why would you ever do this? Such bad designs. There's some animosity there, for sure. Pure animosity. What this one looks like. He's got it. Nice, nice. Welcome to the cool kids. Yeah, yeah. Wait, it's over here. It saves so much time. Like, you're gonna make a sky for everything anyway. Why not just have one thing that does everything all the time? Well, that's a little better. Kind of a weird angle, but... Or I could just do this one. This is obviously at the wrong angle, but this one wouldn't care about an angle. You're not blueprint, making day. Yeah, it just does all that. It's just realistic stars, stars based on the time of year and things like that. I mean, there's so many stupid things, and this guy's been working on this shit for years. And it's like 20, 25 bucks on sale or whatever. And, you know, I would pay a guy 20, 25 bucks to put years of labor into something. Well, yeah, maybe I'm not the only one who gets to use it, but I ain't doing that. That guy knows way more about this engine than I do. Who am I kidding? That's a little better, actually. That's really how I look at it. It's just how many hours would it take me to do something, and is it worth me just paying someone that amount of money to save that many hours? Because I know that, like, it's like, always a good case in point here why I'm probably going to end up buying these. right? Where'd they go? Where at? M stupid, can't find. Like these things here, 25 bucks, and they designed 3 characters for me that it always worked. Like, could I design one of these characters in, you know, or 3 of these characters for 25 bucks? No. No, I couldn't. So I'm almost certainly going to get them because why not? It's such a good deal. It's half off too. I mean, like, you know, you're looking at less than $9 a character, which is fantastic. I want lots of characters, and some of those are really sweet. Other ones are not so good. I remember I liked this lady's stuff, but the problem with her stuff is she just vanished from the platform and never ever updated to Fab, so they're never go on sale. Weird security thing is kind of stupid. But yeah, like, imagine how much work half these things take, and it's like, am I really going to make that myself? Maybe. This guy's like $9. I thought about him because he's like a little skeleton dude or something like that, a gentleman one. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. We'll see how much they go into the whole pirate thing in the second area or not, or if it's just like a small section of it. If it's even remotely interesting, I just put it on here. But still, you just think of all these things. Like, could I make all this for those prices? Probably not. Like, I was looking at a training set or something like that. This one's only like $12.50. You can go inside the various train cars. Might be worth it. Probably is. There was another one that discounts. I don't care if you discount. I don't care about percent discounted. And this one actually follows the tracks and everything too, and has all the particles and stuff. I thought about just having it because I'm not sure if I want to go inside them so much as I just want to, you know, be able to jump on top of it. I don't really care about half the other crap in here, but that one's like 20 and it's all set up and ready to go and follow the tracks and everything. So I was like, maybe. But anyway, the whole point is it's like, how much time would it take you to make this object, and is it worth your time versus just paying a little bit of money and having a job? Because, you know, it's not like I'm never going to use these in any other project. It just knows half the things in this game were stolen from one of my other projects that didn't pan out. So I just took it from that project and dumped it in this one and said, okay, I'm not wasting the money on this other project here. I'm gonna get my value out of this here. And yeah, just why not? I think a lot of people should probably think more of it like that than what they're currently doing, which is just trying to hand make everything themselves. I'm like, whew. You do you, boo, but that sounds like a lot of work. And I, for one, do not have an incredible amount of time. And if I do have time, I'm not sure I want to use it on that. Because I can make so much more of my regular job than I can on making something like that and then streaming it. I know, being the overwhelmingly popular streamer that I am, that is so consistent, that's probably why I'm not that popular. My consistency is terrible because I have trash health. But I know it's hard to believe that I don't make enough money to live off what I do on streaming. If I was a consistent content creator, read as any kind of content creator, it'd probably help a lot. But hear me out, I am not. I don't know if I'll ever be. So right about there. So honestly, you probably want to start it slightly before. Or you could wait 400 years for this to move. 400 years? Can move? This thing does not want to move at all. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Just save real quick. Can you do it now? You happy? Okay, you're just being dumb. Okay, sure. It's right about there, maybe. Timed Niagara effect. And I think I kept it in one of the little browser thingies somewhere around here. Nope. Well, let me just open the other one real fast, and I shall put the sound one on because I have that there too. This one you just play it and it's just happy, sure. Play sound. Play sound. Okay. See how much cooler this thing is now? Haha! I'm so happy that's a thing. Now that I understand that. I learned something new today. I feel so special. I learned something new. It's very exciting. 10 out of 10. We'll learn something new. Other days too, probably. Maybe. Sure. It didn't bother to keep the location? Oh, it did. Good. Oh, I didn't keep the bone name. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Make it go boom. I'm gonna go back and redo all my animations with dumb things like that in there. I had no idea. I can put the little swinging noises and I no longer have to deal with all that in there. But I guess to be fair, well, I guess it's better for a bunch of different swing noises. Right now I just have it where like there's a singular swing noise for every... Do it? Wait, is it for each animation or what? I did it inside the blueprints, which is obviously not as good as this, but that just being an option. Okay, you can stop playing the animation. I think it's hilarious, but you know, listen, man. We get it. This changes much. This solves many problems. Aha! I love it so much better. Oh my god. Is it more effective? I don't know about that, but... Yeah, it's definitely got a lot more weight to it than it did previously. Oh. Those attacks seem lame now. That's weird. The last one there seems to be not kind of doing a very good explosion effect there. Like it's off to the side a little bit, so I almost want to do it a little earlier. That time was pretty close. Definitely like that one. I wonder if the third hit should have a knockback. Or like the AoE should have a knockback, or the jump should have a knockback. And not the other one. You know, like, because right now them having this big knockback means you don't really combo them very well. That's an interesting idea. Didn't end up needing this. That's a good question. Is there a spawn option? No, you could probably make something that does that. Well, now I'm a little curious how these trails work. So you could have two different sockets on there and then have it like at a distance. Oh, that's interesting. It's some weirdo particle thing though. It's not the Nagra system though, so I don't know how I feel about learning another weird thing. When in reality, I could just do a timed Nagra effect here instead of this weird trail thing that I don't understand. I could actually end that thing right there. That's interesting. Now I'm just curious, right? I'm just gonna play this out and see what happens because I just want to know. I don't really see any of the particles there. But where'd the particles go? Oh, okay. Interesting. What does that look like in actual gameplay? This changes so much. Couldn't actually simplify my weapon system, not any of the particle things, and just play things at specific times. Can't really spawn events or send information around very easily yet, but there's probably some trick to that too. If I moved it down a little bit, probably. Yeah. Doesn't really account for if, you know, you're in the air at a distance or whatever, but, you know, whatever. Oh. Can I move it? Thanks. Oh, nice. Well, glad you're lurking in the shadows. Someone must protect the shadows. Just don't let them know you're working. The shadows don't like it when work happens. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, whatever. I have notifications. I guess if there was already a weapon trail on there, I wonder if that's related to if I'm seeing one or not like that. If it's the one that's already on there. Well, we can make it easy. Let's just do a different weapon trail. About 13. I don't know what 13 looks like, but okay, let's test that one out and see if it's showing a different one, if the other trail's the one I'm seeing or not. Okay, so the one I'm actually mostly seeing is actually the other one. Like, it's only like the very first little part. Not even sure I like that, because I was already kind of doing one. See, I don't think that really adds much of anything. Because it's already kind of activating a particle that's on there, and that seems to be a lot more effective than the other. Just because it's easier to get the actual position on the weapon since the bones are on the animation and not on the other. So maybe I don't do this trail thing. Let's just delete that crap. I don't like this track. Bye-bye. Doesn't get me in the mood for playing with dolls in some creepy toy store. It sounds like I'm sitting out on, you know, the countryside at a river or something. Catching some fish and drinking some alcohol. Which sounds like an absolutely awful time because the minute I went outside. What the hell? Who goes outside? That's weird. Can't imagine any world I'd want to sit there and do that. Mostly because baiting hooks and getting all the worm guts on your hands, I use blah. And you gotta wash your hands, but there's no. Well, I guess you can wash your hands in the creek, but still, I also really eat fish, so there's that. Didn't end up needing this, but you know, whatever. It's there in case I decide I want it later, huh? Let's make these blue. Clean this up a little bit. I guess technically those are holding the parents, so I'm not sure leading them is really what you do with your time, but I kind of want to put individual sound effects on each of the things. You know? First two effects seem kind of dull. But also, I wonder if I want to do like a knockback only on a specific swing. So that the fool that like, actually is able to hit things in a combo and then do a knockback as opposed to just every hit knocks back, which is not that great. What is this mess? The bosses are immune to knockback. Though if I make it where, you know, it's only on special attacks that there's a knockback, maybe they wouldn't be immune to knockback at that point. But the bosses are huge, so we just assume they're cooler than you. That's how it works. I think I want to make that an individual thing because not everything launches targets. I guess to be fair though, this is set up so anyone can do it. Right now I just have a true false on the weapon just always launching targets. But this isn't actually set there, it's set... It could be set on attacks. Right? Because it should launch the targets pulled into... Well, this turned out to be useless. I mean, it was a learning experience, so it's not really useless to learn, but... It definitely didn't pan the way I hoped. I guess in a way it sort of panned out better than I hoped. So I guess there's that. Yeah, launch the target is right there. So I can just set launch the target. So I'm just going to send it there. So if I just do that and set this to here. That doesn't work for all of them though. It's probably better to put it on the individual weapons thing than for this for Poppet. Because not everything is going to launch the target. Oops. Yeah, this has launched the target on that. It could also only launch the target in Terraform. That's actually an interesting idea. Like, what if it just doesn't launch except for in Terraform? Give you more reason to use the bigger form, I guess. Greater damage launches targets. Come on. It's how to make it where the big attacks cause the launch. Yeah, that is better. It gives you a reason to use terraform first. Well, it doesn't launch if they're destroyed. More enemies, please. Please, anyone? Please. Please be too giving more enemies, yes? Maybe? Buddy, pal, friend, where are you? I wish to bonk you with my hammer. Down there, really? It's really hard to jump through this little small area without jumping off the ledge. Yeah. I think I like that better, actually. Like, they get launched when they die anyway, but when they have a hit animation, though the hit animation's not the most visible, for sure. That makes the combo actually work. That's probably actually a good idea, honestly. It's really hard to jump through that. I guess if I'm right next to it, I can do that. I keep canceling the animation. I'm not very good at not canceling that. That's an interesting thing, that just knockback being a feature of the terraform would be its own thing. Like, I don't even have to increase the damage necessarily, just, or maybe barely increase the damage, but just cause knockback instead, so enemies get knocked away from you. So very handy when you're up on, like, you know, shelves and everything, where you use it as a crowd control weapon, because it's basically like an insta kill. She also swings so fast that the enemies are often invincible. Well, the second attack doesn't even have it. The second attack is that when she brings her weapon back to the side there. That's the third attack. There's not really a pause though, because it spawns a thing for when they're hit. Well, if I can successfully hit him with it. That plays a pretty similar time. Like, I heard this weekend, the explosion. That one has an additional explosion, so it's kind of hard to hear two explosions in that, I think. Yeah, it's weak. Yeah, it's because that one has an extra explosion noise that's played when they blow into pieces. That is kind of independent. Not quite great at layering the sound yet. Kind of experimenting. As you can see, the sound effects in my game are... Yeah, there's lots of little extras that I'm learning about better. I mean, just jumping up there and having this do this is so much more fun than it was, and it's the same freaking attack. Like, it's literally the same attack. Well, I mean, I changed the animation a bit, but still, it's effectively the same thing. But it's so much more fun. I don't get out much, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Turn the fan on real fast one sec. A little bit hot in here. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm working on it. There's definitely lots of little layering things they don't tell you about, you know, like when it hits something, like the pained noise they make, the any kind of explosion things. There's just so much extra layering of noises, and it's like you want to kind of like, you know, play a hit animation. Maybe they get launched a bit. I mean, yeah. I think I like the full not launching though. Speaking of launching. But yeah, now that I understand how the notifies work a little better here. I remember at one point I had a little understanding of them, but now I have a better understanding for sure. It does make me question the original setup of some of my stuff, for sure. But some stuff still had to be set up like that. Like, there's no real way to spawn events so far based on what I've seen. Or like actors based on a hit. I'd like that a lot. That'd be super handy. But... oh? Not that I see. Pause clothing simulation? That's weird. And you could probably make one or something. I don't know. They spawn actor. Is that a thing? Is that thing? I don't see anything of the nature like that. I'm sure if I look it up, I could probably do some, you know, research and find something that does it. Because off these animations here, you can definitely do it. Like right here, you can these here, but it only checks for one notify. Like these notify names did not work. It only ever saw the none one. The first one played, it was the only thing it would see. And everything else was irrelevant. Which makes me wonder why it even tells you the name of that if it's only going to play one. I mean, I guess if there's a continuous, but you want to have when they're called. You know what? I want to see something. Well, this is just perpetually doing its thing. Let's see if it actually does call upon other notifies. Or if it says them. It might not do the sound in other ones there. It might have to be one of the anim notifies specifically, or like one of the normal ones. And not one of the more specialized ones, but I'm curious. For my own research. None notify, yeah. He doesn't see those. Extremely important notify. There. It'll be this one, I guess. I'm very excited about particles and sounds there, though. That does save time and effort and let me time things a lot better. Yeah, it just doesn't play it. Like, it only plays, I guess... No, it did that one. Extremely important notify. Then there's none there. It's like, it doesn't do both. But I think it's triggering both. But instead of displaying both names, it just doesn't? I want to say the other one. It still damaged it, so it must be playing both notifies because of the... Well, it's just notify begin. It doesn't specify on that, so it would do the damage either way. That's weird that it just doesn't play both. Like, I'm not sure how to get it to see both. Whatever. Well, don't keep that. The question is, what do I want to do on the second and the other tag? Those tags kind of stuck as far as like they don't feel very good, you know? Like they're missing something. I can also slow down the second attack so it's a little less blur. Or I could just play weird combo hits instead. So the enemies have enough of an invulnerability that the second hit misses too. I noticed that. Like if you try to hit them with all three, it doesn't work. Because they're just invulnerable. And that's not fun. Like I want, you know, them to only be briefly invulnerable. Maybe they shouldn't have invulnerability. Like iframes? Maybe only bosses should have iframes. That's interesting. Might slow the play rate down on that one. Experiment with the iframes. I've been trying to make combat better for a while, for sure. Because, well, you know, it was basically just one hit wonder. You just run around and hit things once and they all died. Except bosses. It's like target damage, I think. I think I'm like 1 second invincibility duration. Maybe I just eliminate the invincibility timer. See if it's just more fun to bash things around. Just give Poppet iframes and bosses too. I gotta put a picture on there. It's driving me nuts if it's just all blank and it's been that way forever. I find it hard to make pictures of things. The fact that the second one doesn't have a swing on it's weird. Let's go fight down here with this so they can't spawn under things. Make my life a little easier. Well, I could just die in one hit too. I like that you can just bash the crap out of them. That's kind of nice. That's still the most satisfying hit. When I want all the enemies to spawn, they just don't. I also kind of nerfed how often they spawn too. That's fair. I mean, the fact you can just hit him is kind of nice. Now the fool actually has a combo that does something as opposed to the first hit knocks him where you never hit him with the other stuff. Does a lot more damage though because they don't have the invincibility frame, so the second hit's not missing. You don't have to chase them down. You can just start hitting them. All right then. Making me look bad there, buddy. Yeah, maybe I just won't increase the damage on the fool for that. Maybe I'll just have it do knockback instead as an option. So that's a pretty powerful effect because all too often knockback just knocks him into irrelevancy. So increased damage is kind of nice because sometimes against the bosses there's certain weak points where you can actually do a lot more damage. And I think that's better. Slightly out of range there, but I pushed forward during it and it was enough to hit him anyway. I think it is better. Sometimes the particles make it kind of hard to see what I'm doing though. Yeah, I'm not sure I care about the invulnerability frames. Those might just stay out of there for a while. Interesting. I don't know what to do about the second attack. It's the fact that it doesn't activate the notify thing is kind of weird. I also think that maybe the other attack should be a little slower too. Like they're so quick in playing that they often seem like they don't have time to really do much of anything. It's also possible the one in the air should be slightly faster. Kind of wish the attacks did varied damage though, based upon which one of the string it was. Not sure what to do about that. Might also take screenshots and add to my dev menu there just so it's not all white. A little snappier. Makes her swing the weapon a little slower, so she goes. Might be a little too slow. It does make it look like the weapon's really heavy for her, though. But that first wind-up is... She looks like she's struggling. Maybe struggling a little much. This one still feels really fast. I almost want to replace that one because it's so fast. I think it's deactivating the trail on it during the second animation because it's still in the process of doing that, even though it's the pull the swing again, so. That's definitely better. Just long enough so you can see the wind up for her, but not so long that it's just tedious. And also it means that there's a reason to combo because the first attack is inherently slower than every other attack. Doesn't do much of a leap for that last attack though, it's weird. Yeah, the jump attack is very satisfying. I'll figure out how the notify thing works later. I like where it's going though. I'm definitely a fan of the changes, for sure. And all that I have learned today. Yes, yes indeed. One thing I want to do, just update my dev menu. It's just, why not? Yeah, the milestones thingy. So just 200 by 200, huh? Okay. Uh-huh. One moment, please. Need myself a screenshot here. Take a picture, Patrick. Pretty good. We're messing with this here. I'll do. And I had it by 200 by 200, but whatever. Save that off to the side real quick. Maybe they have to be PNGs, do they? There's the texture. Oh, got like those stream boo people, huh? I swear, if Twitch doesn't care about stream boo people, I don't even know why I care. Apparently, that's just okay. You know, just don't worry about it. It's totally okay that people are just having AI viewers. Why did this take so long for dev menu? It's not like it's super important. It's a big old thing. They're really squished. I don't know how I feel about that. It seems like it'd be better to have ones that aren't squished. Looks like it's 120 by 190. Whatever. Sure. Might as well fix my dev menu a bit. Maybe staring at it for I don't know how many hours anyway and hitting the buttons on it. That's way better. This 120 by 90, and I just need to do it for the various other ones there, and I'll just get a bunch of ones. Sure. How you know you're a real game dev when you delight in the most simple tools. Like that's what you're excited about. Not a new system, just a new tool you made that happens to make your dev life a little easier. Where's my library? There's so much missing from this library. Oh wait. I got caught, I guess. It's fine. It should do. Copy? Too fast now, jeez. Jack. Oops. Leave one of these open. Playroom. Boo doesn't have one yet either, so we'll get one for her as well. Waiting for stuff to load, maybe? Maybe? Guys, if you start too high in this room, it tries to load the other one too. It's like 180, right? 120, 190? Sure. I'll do. Room. Oops. That's the person that time where I turn into a pumpkin and go to sleep usually. Wish I could sleep like more normal hours. I would love to just keep streaming. I need a voodoo picture. It's a beer choice. It says here in Nevada Pale Ale. It's a local swill. I meant brew. Brew. Just cheap because it's literally brewed in the city. Not bad. It's actually got a green label, but of course I'm green screening the background, so it looks black. I'm pretty certain it does. Yeah, it looks all black and everything, and it's not. It's like the same green as my background, which you cannot see. But yeah, they're much cheaper than other options that don't suck. Like, it's like middling beer, I guess. Middling ale. Just good enough that you don't question your life choices too much. Exactly. About understanding what's important in life. Having beer that's just good enough, but also affordable. You don't feel like you're gonna vomit when eating it. Oh, drinking it, eating it. No. Make those go away. I need a picture of her face. Come on. Where you at? Really? She's got that attack up close that makes it annoying to see her. Come on, turn around and look at the camera, you jerk. Did I get a good picture of her? Doubt it. I could do better. Maybe a little better. It's fine. It is just for my dev menu, for God's sakes. Like, it's not like we do anything too crazy here. You know, maybe I do a little better of a job here. And actually, I kind of want to just take up most of the space, so I'll probably just do that instead. Too lazy to do the other stuff. That's right. All these times when people were upset that my dev menu was unfinished. Like, it's a dev menu. It doesn't matter. No, it matters. It really matters that much. You gotta finish your dev menu. If you don't finish your dev menu, people will be upset with you. Apparently. And the next one is chapter 2. I don't have one so soon after Vu, I guess, but, well, I suppose starting with everything necessary to begin the chapter is probably reasonable. We've gone back to the playroom, apparently. The room does not look as good as the other room. It is after chapter 1 though, so it's not that big of a deal yet. I made like a cool image of it. Maybe I'll just have like one of these arches or something. I guess. You load all your shaders? Alright, listen. First person game. It's probably better anyway. I don't know if it's the most exciting thing in the world, but at least it shows off that it's a not white picture, it's something else. Hello? Huh. Milestones. Should probably fix Sally's one too. She doesn't look terrible. I don't even know where the place after Sally is because I don't really load up for a specific point other than just having the last, like, maxed out levels. But I haven't even put in all the stuff you're supposed to get, like all the collectible things and everything. I was gonna have it so I could literally just have every item I needed to be exactly at that point in the game. My swill is gone. I am the sad. For sure. Oh, Pirate Cove. Okay. Alright, alright. I don't have Tilly in there yet. Chapter 3 will probably just... Maybe I'll just show off the entrance to the building. The Red Queen's not even in there yet. The third Charlotte's not there. Chapter 4. I may add in more points than these for later on, but... whatever. I had this one here that I already made for Sally a million years ago. You know what? I just need to resize it a bit. And then resize the canvas to 120 so it's not squished and weird. Extras and then my dev menu. Quality of life. Very important. Well, I guess it's not that important, but it's gonna be a long road before I finish. I might as well make my dev menu look good. I guess. Sure. Why not? Boop. Whoa. That's not the unload I thought would happen. It's suddenly outside the building. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. How did you teleport directly to me? And why did I move all the way out there? I have so many questions. Maybe after I get done futzing with my dev menu, I'll call it for the night. It's looking so much better now. No longer will it be all lame. So the fact that I only have a handful of these is weird. I'm sure I'll have plenty more where I put you at specific points. When I figure out what those are, I guess only like a handful per thing, for sure. Maybe that we better. Charlotte really does look quite sinister. Oh wait, why do I have it zoomed in on Poppet? Damn it. We should hit that thing too, but it does not. Trying to catch it right when that vanished. Perfect. Though the other thing showed up, but whatever. Might not be very easy to see this one. I don't know if it's a good idea. Whatever. Copy. Don't really be able to see that. Nope. Maybe I don't have her on it. Maybe I just have doesn't look cool. Because she's not turned. That's why I can get a better picture than that. Honestly, that's kind of a better picture. That's still fine. I don't care.
Great, Poppet.
I'll scale out or size the canvas so it matches. That's probably fine for the moment. I don't have a picture for Tilly anyway. Tilly's probably gonna get a lot of changes before I even get to her. I'll do it for a second. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna head out after this one. But now my dev menu is much cooler, for sure. I'll try to get pictures on all of it so it's not all garbage. I'm sure I'll end up extending it way over here to a bunch more points that I think are really important in the game as soon as I figure out what those points are. Mostly just have bosses starting a chapter. Anytime you fight Charlotte. But the first chapter, I have like the playroom and the library is other points before you can get into that. I guess playroom is Charlotte, so there's like one extra point, so yes, that's fair. This is an extra point there, so probably like 4 per. Yeah, so probably like 2 more for chapter 4, I imagine. And that's probably about every key moment, I imagine. Probably. Or maybe I'll have like the perspective, what I think you should be at for the final battle, and then a maxed out character. So 1 extra. Because I don't anticipate you being max level for the final fight. Just, I don't know how low you could be. I mean, in theory, you just have to get the major arcana. You can skip everything else if you want. So in theory, you could be level 24 for the final battle. I don't know why you would do that. It'd be really, really hard. Anticipating you're somewhere around like level 52 or something for the final fight. With the max level being 78, because that's how many tarot cards there are in the tarot deck. It's kind of an odd number, but you know, whatever. Well, it's technically an even number, but it's kind of a weird number for levels. Alright. So I'll be back tomorrow. 34 hours for this. I've been shooting for about 4 hours, 23 minutes, so probably about 4 hours before this. So if you like what you saw and or want to see me play around with more animations, and I think I'm going to buy a few more things off Fab. My collection of stuff that I want. Maybe work on Charlotte's room or something. We'll see. I'll have to do some browsing now that I know that sale's running. Anyway, thanks for watching, and we'll see everyone who wants to watch tomorrow. Have fun, go do things, build games, or, you know, whatever.